Hello there, everybody. I figure I might as well start the microphone here. We're almost there. Hope you're all doing well. This song is "Slower Than Usual" by Ariel Beasley. What sort of music are we listening to today? That is a good question. So far, it is just whatever is on the backup playlist. Did I take off the screen? I didn't take off the screen. I'm so rude. There we go. Like, wait a second. Something's missing. Get it together, Savage. I know. I know. Fucking A. Let's see. So, last we left off was with the yellow and a little bit of purple eye. And when I posted this up yesterday, I was like, okay, this yellow one's probably the last one. And I don't know if that's necessarily true because there's still so much room. Wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. But let's see. Let's see. Sunday kind of music. Just scoot it over a bit. There's plenty of room. Yeah, that'll work. Barbara, get your claws out of the couch. Why has it become such an issue lately? Ay, ay, ay. Yo. And it's not like she didn't get attention right before I started streaming, too. It's just rude. Oh, look at me. I forgot to put this guy in safety mode. I am going to get you, young lady. I can hear you. Nope. Come here. Come here, you. You get to go up there for a nap. Y'all. There you go. Get it, Skynet. That'll work. Just fast forwarding to next week. Right. There we go. Now I can be a little more reckless with my lines now that the iris is closed up. I have groceries to pick up tomorrow. That's why I'm streaming today instead of Monday. Um, but I looked over my cart and I realized that I need to do better. Usually I do the grocery pickups because I hate going into the store with a burning fiery passion. Been there, yeah. And I'm like, oh, well, here's some snacks. Okay, here's some snacks. Savage, where are the actual meals? Oh, where are the vegetables? Okay, got a fruit. There's some strawberries in there. Okay, got some shallots. I used to be a run in and buy a few things type, and now I have to meet a minimum, so there's been a great influx of junk. Yep. Yeah, and then like I'll look at it and I'll start to think, okay, well, I can turn this into a recipe with this ingredient if I just get this ingredient and then this ingredient also, and oh, that would be good to go with that. And so like I end up doubling my shopping cart just trying to make recipes for like to make up for the junk that I got instead of just, getting rid of the junk. So it's tomorrow and I'm gonna have to take a look. It'll be all right. Like I ordered a couple of extracts because I wanted to do some more baking this holiday season. And so, I have a couple of extracts. They're just a couple of dollars, right? And so then, of course, I need heavy whipping cream because I want to make this frosting and this and that. And it's like, wait, who's going to eat this besides myself? Baking stuff will be on sale in a few months. You're right. You're right. And that is why I am going to go through and just cancel the order. That all of this started because Smith's is having a deal on something that I don't even need, right? Like it's awful. It's a cycle. But yeah, so that's where I'm at. Ooh, yeah, I don't need to do that. Okay. So who is hold on. What? Why do I just have that there? Hold on one sec. I need to like you guys have a choice on holding on or not. Some of these songs I've never even heard of. Oh, you're just doing Sunday themed ones? Well, we're gonna find out. And there's Skip if we don't like it. You're hilarious. Haven't heard the Doors in ages. Yeah, right? I did ask for it. So yeah, there's need to tighten up the ship. I got a little excited with October edging ever nearer, and it's like, okay, yeah, but this is a lot of stuff that is not going to help me feel better about myself. It's just a lot of junk. So like the extracts are not going to expire even though I want to play with them. You know, they're gonna be good for a while, so just need to cool it. Yeah, you gotta pumpkin spice it up, right? Yeah, like I got two pie crusts. They weren't that expensive or anything. It's just I don't need to make them right now, and yes, they would just be in my freezer, but yeah, I don't know. I was just looking at it this morning and going, yeah, you know you don't need this. You know you definitely don't need that. I think the queue only goes up to 25, and I warn you, the way I broke my song request for myself is by requesting too many songs. Yeah, yeah. 45 minutes. Yeah, good job. Good job, Skynet. It's good. But I ended up I added um stream cord to my Discord because I've noticed other streamers like in other subs or other Discords they get their streams announced automatically, and it was from this thing called Streamcord, and I'm like, okay, cool, you know. But I don't think it worked. I'm not sure why, but at least it didn't break anything. I should have I should have known better than to mess with anything right before I was planning on streaming. But it is what it is. So automation hasn't historically been your friend. That's true, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna quit trying. I like the theme. It's gonna be the most random playlist. Hey, hello, welcome in. Hello there. I'm glad I catched you up. You and your eyes. Yep, me and my eyes. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you prefer Roslyn, Roz, anything like that? You just let me know. Let me pull this out so our newcomers can see what we've been working on. I did want to originally stop with the yellow, but I think I'm going to do more than that. Roslyn is fine. Perfect. Well, welcome in. Grab a seat, grab a drink, and bring your art if you'd like. Song request is working. It's just exclamation point SR and the name of the song you'd like to listen to. We have a playlist going currently with a Sunday theme for obvious reasons. I really love the eyes. I tried similar ones. The tutorial I used was fun. It is fun making eyes. You know, sometimes the repetitive movement is it's so peaceful to me. Um, I'm definitely going to put up um, the time lapse for everyone to watch because it looks so cool seeing these eyes come together. But if you ever have any questions or you want me to talk more about something that you saw me do on stream, I am open um, with my techniques. So feel free to ask, or if you ever want to close up on anything, um, yeah, feel free to ask. This is a safe space for any and all questions. Request some songs too if you'd like, but it'll be about an hour. Yeah. Oh, hey, yeah, there you go. It's crazy, man. What a day, what a time. And I'm just adding some darker spots because it makes the yellow pop. I am cool with just watching. I'm interested in how you deal with the coloring. There are many ways to do it, and it's always kind of a journey to see the different ways. Heck yeah, agreed. Like no two artists are ever exactly alike, and yeah, the more we observe, the more I think we learn as people and as artists too. So we can refine what we can use and all that fun stuff. I think a lot of my art, I've noticed, I do a lot of just repeating lines. Like I'll show you one. I mean I know you've seen my work before, but let me see here. There we go. So like with trees, a lot of it is just repeating lines with different colors to make the texture that I need because I couldn't always find the the texture that I needed, you know, and since I'm a traditional painter, you know, before digital, I was having a hard time for a little while there without having the texture, so I kind of just built up my own, especially for trees. The main one that I was having trouble with was getting the trees texturized how I wanted them texturized. And it ended up just being a bunch of repeating lines over and over and over again with a brush that was set to kind of break. So you never really know what you'll what you'll discover. It's been a while for me, like many years with traditional sketching. I tried to go back a couple of years because of belonging to my nephew. He is really good. Bonding to your nephew. He's really good in it. Nice. That's awesome. I think art is a great way to bond with people. Especially younger generations, they get to watch and learn from all the experience of others around them. I got myself an iPad last year, and since then I try to discover digital art. It is fun. It's very fun. Yeah, I started the art pad I'm using now is basically just it's like a $40 um can't remember Vike or Vic. Not really a name brand or anything, but it was good for the price, and I wasn't sure if I would take to digital art, and now I've been using that for almost a year now. And I've gotten pretty used to it. I like it. I haven't used an iPad before. I was never all that into the Apple products, but I bet that they have an amazing interface. Oh, we've got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, folks. Just FYI, almost missed it there. But make sure you get your water and something to give yourself a little love. Don't forget to stretch. Take your eyes off the screen for a little bit, especially if you've done it here all morning. Got to give yourself a love. That's my first time with Apple products. Oh, nice, nice. When we get back from ads, I want to know if you like it. Welcome back, everybody. So how do you like your iPad, Rosalind? If you don't mind me asking. I like to learn about all the different products that people use. It's great. Nice. And I assume it's like you have the picture on the screen. It's not like a not like the one I have where it's just like a blank touchpad for the pen. You also like the new pen using Procreate. Oh, nice. I've heard a lot of great things about Procreate. I use Clip Studio Paint. It's been good so far. I like the brushes they have to offer. The pen on mine is pretty cheap, but I finally figured out how to make sure the pen nibs stayed in. So if you ever have that problem with your pen, just um, you can take a toothpick and kind of widen the hole on the little pen nib and stick it back in there, and it'll stay. Just in case you ever have that problem. I'm not really using the extra things on the original pen. Yeah, my pen is just basic. I shut down the side buttons because where they're at is where my fingers want to be. So like I don't think they were very important. They just like replaced the mouse. Um, but I I had no need for that. I kept accidentally pressing them. It's like, no, no. Yes, sometimes I use the buttons by mistake. Exactly. Yeah. It's kind of a pain. I wish they were up a little further, like towards the end, but it is what it is, I guess. I went with Procreate because there are many good tutorials for it. Oh yeah. Honestly, like I've seen some of the Procreate tutorials, and they are far and wide better than Clip Studio Paint's tutorials. But I can kind of use them, you know, uh, to kind of make it work for Clip Studio as well, which is nice because yeah, their tutorials are great, and Clip Studio's not as great. The tutorials are nice to get used to the techniques and where to find all the functions. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, every time I learn something new about this program or just, digital art in general, it's it's really wonderful. I start feeling all the synapses connect. And yeah, the more you learn, the more you watch tutorials, the more like the better your art is going to get. So it's always worth it, I think. Whatever program you happen to be using. I'm trying to find a color that I like enough to bring these two together. And I don't like that pink. I think the purple inner eye, like it's good, but I'm still missing something. And I need it to offset the majority of the yellow that's just off the other side to the purple here. So think I think I'm actually going to add something to the inner eye. Pink, yeah, I just had pink on there, and I think it was the wrong pink. Um, so I'm going to let me see. Need to find. There we go. Hmm, maybe the purple was wrong in the first place. Interesting. Let me try a different color than the purple. Like at first the purple looked great, but I was not feeling it. I am working on a bitter project right now and started to look into how to create stamps because I don't want to draw hundreds of butterflies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Um, Instead of stamps, what I usually do, I don't know if you want my input, but what I would do is draw one that I really liked, and then just duplicate that layer and use the liquefy and transform tools to kind of um, what's it called? To kind of lost my train of thought. Oh, make them look different. So that's just what I would do. Makes me think of the Vikings. I think that's who they are. I'm not a sport person, but I had a teach who was into them, and she was always doing yellow and purple. Yep, yeah, the Vikings are yellow and purple. And I usually do the opposites of the color wheel, and you'll notice that a lot in sports, especially, is them using opposite colors. Like there's orange and blue in one of them. I think the Tigers, maybe. I don't know. Um, Teacher, I guess I got distracted mid-word. I feel that. I'm trying to because that's why I started with the yellow and purple. Um, but that wasn't working. I don't really like that color pink. And I could put orange, but so many of the other ones have orange in them already. And th I mean, this one has orange as well, but let's see here. Yes, I was thinking about drawing several and then alternate the colors. I was not sure about the best way to add them to the painting. That's why I wanted to try stamps for the smaller ones. That makes sense. The bigger ones, I would add the pictures. For sure, for sure. For now, I'm stuck with drawing a lot of butterflies to figure out the ones I like the most. Been there, been there. Yeah, and honestly, I want to create a stamp for roses because there was one picture I did not too long ago, and it was I had so many roses in there that I never want to draw another rose again. It it looked great, but yeah, I have had enough. The color you're using right now looks good. Thank you, thank you. Let's pull this back and see. Mm, I'm gonna do more of it, but I don't think I like that one either. It it needs something. And maybe if I also add that one back, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. So if I had this one underneath this one. Nope, other way around. It might be having these two together will help it. Because as it was, the bright violet was a little distracting. But then on the other eyes, I also usually put a darker color down before I put the bright one. So that could be why I was feeling like it wasn't quite there. So I like the brightness of the violet, the really bright color that I used first. Um, but it's also up against very bright colors, so needed just a little darkening. You're bopping along to the music with your lines. Yeah, I am. The right music does make everything go much smoother. Yeah, I think that's getting there. I needed a little bit of a redder purple um, to match up with the orange on the outside here. This is why I'm not an artist. Well, it certainly takes practice and time. It's too complicated. Yeah, it's just something that I have put a lot of hours into. And I've always been the kind of person who goes by like how things feel. I'm a vibes person, so I think that kind of helps too, where it's like these colors are vibing or these colors are not vibing, and the reason that they're not vibing is usually because there's something missing. My vibe is black on black. Yeah, I know it is. It certainly makes it difficult to create art. I can 100% get behind that. Probably why my vision is so bad. Yeah, and like that black on black vibe goes with everything, including your dog. She's got some white. I am more a technical person, and I find it really hard to find matching colors. I know a lot about them because of physics, but it's hard to find the harmony. Well, I can't tell you much about physics, but I can definitely tell you about harmony in colors anyway. Yeah, I think I'm going to use that same. Let's see. First, I'm going to merge these two layers here. Um, and all of them will be the inner circle. Um, Layer, merge. All right. I think I'm gonna do a new layer and bring that same purple out a little bit. I don't know if this is going to work, but what I want is to cut the yellow just a little bit because it's a little harsh. So I'm bringing down some of the orange from the outside, and I'm matching it with the purple and bringing it through the yellow. Um, and since these are both warmer colors, it should give me what I want and kind of merge them. So that's that is what I'm aiming towards anyway. I'm kind of just making a few more cells, just to have something else in the eye, because there's so many different layers in an iris. So I'm just creating a few more holes where other colors can kind of show through. Not sure about this song. It does sound like Christmas music. I thought at first it was gonna be like How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Oh, really? I thought that I heard Frank Sinatra, but I was like, nah. Interesting. No, no, we can listen to it. It's chill. And it's not quite working how I want it to work, but I think that's just because it needs a little bit of time. So since it's on its own layer, I'm just gonna have patience and let it do what it needs to do. I like the two of them singing together. Yeah, totally. Especially with something stupid. Yeah. I was just gonna suggest that. If anyone's curious about the music, blame Skynet. No, we were just trying to find some Sunday theme songs. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab your water, check your posture, all that fun stuff. I say as I absolutely am slouching. Hmm. Welcome back, everybody. Continuing with our Sunday Sunday theme music. Did you get Wild Horses by the Sundays? I think that counts. I ended up with an SNL skit in there somehow. What? Let me see if I can preemptively skip that. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that one. There we go. Yeah, I played a different Sunday song, but that one's good too. Heck yeah. So that middle section still isn't working, but what I'm doing now instead is bringing the yellow back to the center. So I'm hoping that kind of helps to reduce some of the eye strain on that eye. I put it in correctly. I typed Nick Cage instead of Nick Cave, so I guess that's who the host was. Nick fucking Cage. Yeah, that sounds like how Nick Cage gets into things. I like to take a make the pupil layer disappear sometimes to see what is going on behind the scenes. And it always looks like a madhouse. I do. Hey, I'm gonna unplug my art pad for just a sec because again the pen is not connecting as I wanted it to. Um, Probably don't get that problem with an iPad, but it's definitely something I've considered getting is a bit higher quality tablet. One of these days. Just a heads up, I may have to play this song multiple times on your stream today. Sorry to everyone. Do it, Skynet. It is a good song. Can only take advantage of it once a year. Yeah. 21st of September, legally speaking. So since putting the purple in the middle didn't work, I'm trying to put it around the edges to incorporate it in. I know eventually I will find what is missing, and it will be a glorious day. It might be the purple, might be that we need a little bit of purple on the underground orange level. We'll figure it out. I'm always there for Rasputin. For those of you listening to the VOD and the music is missing, talking about the song Rasputin. I don't know that I've heard that song by Boney. There's a docudrama called Touching the Void about real life mountain climbers who have an accident and he starts hallucinating and can't get that song out of his head. Oh my God. Great movie if it's your cuppa. Oh yeah, that eye is coming along. I looked away for a second and suddenly it's really hidden. Yeah, it's that purple around the edge. I was trying to fit it into the little into the crevices, and it's like, wait a second. Let's just do a ring around. Like it doesn't need to be all that perfect. Seriously, it was like 2 seconds later and boom. That's what happens. I'm a ninja. Yeah, originally, before you looked away, I had the outer edge as brown, like an orange brown. That's here in the middle, but that was not doing us any good when the purple was what the problem was. Yeah, it wasn't quite it, right? And now I have a slightly different color palette to bring down into the center. The art started arting. Right. So now I grabbed the kind of light mauve color from up here, the very pale, can't really see it, but here, this color from the outside here. And I'm closing in a few of the loops and just bringing that down manually now. Leave that there. It's kind of a heart. I think the brighter circle in the middle, just before the purple starts makes a huge difference. Agreed. Yeah, it's all about bringing the colors into the center where the focal point is. So that's why I'm adding more purple on the outside and bringing a little bit of the purple from the middle. It's really looking eye-like right now, except yellow isn't the normal eye color, so it's kind of creeping me out. Look into my eye. Don't zoom, geez. Yeah, just goes to show that it doesn't work until it does, you know? And I was searching for the color that would bring all of the colors together, and it turns out it's this light mauve color that looks completely different. Um, yeah, you just got to learn to trust yourself and to be doing the right direction, going the right direction with it. Yeah, exactly. But this color I'm using here, this same color that is here, is the same color that I've been using to extend here, and that's something interesting about using different shades of the same color because it looks so much darker when it's up against the yellow. Like, look, as opposed to up here where it looks almost white. Like, color theory is weird. I don't know. I guess that's what is called or that's what people call color theory. I didn't. What is happening there? Um, like that blue and gold dress. Yeah, exactly. And so I'm just kind of breaking up the yellow very lightly with this same color. I don't know. I don't know if you can tell yet the difference between the top part, which I've worked on, and the bottom part yellow, which I have not yet worked on, as far as adding that mauve color. Probably can't tell it quite yet, but yeah, it's kind of y'all will hate that song before the end of the stream, and then you won't have to hear it again till next year. Guess we'll just have to endure. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry I missed the warning on that one. Got a little too obsessed with the art there. Need to look up for error. Look up for error. Just save my work there. Goodness, savage. Yeah, I know. Seriously. This is why I usually don't stream on Sundays because my brain like completely reboots for the week. I'm down for scheduled maintenance, y'all. Oh my God, it's been ages. I heard the song the last time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard the song, but I love it. And if y'all will give me just a few minutes, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back here in, yeah, just a few. Alrighty, I am back. My headphone is already saying it's on medium, which it used to be that I could go 4 hours before it started to lose power. So I am going to have to get a new pair of headphones eventually, but hopefully these hold out. Doing eye songs for you, Savage. Probably should have done that before. Nice. Welcome back. Thank you, Roslyn. Hungry eyes. There are some bangers in here, let me tell you. Nice. Get it. It's a long, long queue. It is. There's another hour for us, yeah. As long as the music keeps flowing, I'm happy. What do you guys think? I think the yellow one might be done. Some of them have shine spots in the middles, but others don't. Yeah, I know. I didn't want them to look like all the same. Looks good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just didn't want them to look all the same. And honestly, I kind of want to get rid of the ones that have the middle shine because I like the stark pupil like staring into your soul. Gotcha. Yeah. Merge those layers. But you just did it to the yellow one. I did. Good observation. Yeah, I just do it if the desire to do it strikes me. Of course, since I've already merged, um, they look cool anyway. Now you can scooch it over and add another color. Right, exactly. Um, yeah, now that I merged it, I'm kind of wishing I hadn't merged the big rainbow one because I want to get rid of the shine in the middle here, but I can't do that without redoing some of the picture, which like it's fine. I can definitely redo it, but yeah, I'm trying not to go back and uh, mess with the ones that are already done. That is also part of my practice. It's like, leave it alone. We do have an ad starting in about 30 seconds, folks. Just FYI, make sure you grab some water, grab some food if you're hungry, and don't forget to stretch your neck, your shoulders, jaw, close your eyes for a sec, all that fun stuff. And if you have a color, please drop it in chat. I will do the next eye, whoever's first in chat. They're fine regardless. I just wasn't sure if there was a reason for some and not the others. Yeah, yeah. Not necessarily a reason, just is what it is. Yeah, go ahead, Roz. Pick a color. Roslyn, sorry. Or multiple colors. I know, right? I love red, but you already did one. Well, if you give me a secondary color, I can do red and something else. I don't know if you're in ads and you heard that. Red and gold it is. Twitch and ads is strange sometimes. Yeah, it is. Almost put that on the wrong layer. I would have been so sad. Welcome back, everybody. We are now going to do a red and gold eye. Thank you for the suggestion, Rosalind. I will try to do right by you. I'm just playing. There we go. That is not centered. Dance to the music for a second. There we go. So I don't know if this is going to work, but I have um, I originally got these brushes for eyeshadow and stuff, just because they looked cool. So I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have an actual gold um, that I'm going to try, and I don't know if this is going to work, but might look cool, might not. If it doesn't, we'll just forget about it entirely. Oh, Skynet, you're hilarious. Let's give it a try. Hell yeah. Automod. Do you not know what day it is, Automod? Goodness sakes. I'm gonna get banned for speaking my truth, y'all. How can you ban the banner? I'm being careful about not going over an hour worth of music though, in case that's the actual literal breaking point. Yeah. No, the thing that broke it for me was I requested more than 10 songs back when there was only like the queue limit was 10 songs, and I don't know, it just never timed me back in again. But let's see. You've got 13 in the queue now, so you have there is room for more if anyone has more songs. The queue limit is 25 now, and we're at 13. So you're doing like gold flecks in this one? That's neat. Yeah. Yeah, the way the pen is, the gold, it it doesn't act like the regular pen that I've been using. It's more paint-like, I guess, instead of pen-like. So, in order to get the gold color, I had to kind of flake it. Excuse me. And yeah, it just kind of took off from there. Whoops. Too bad Oro isn't here. This is definitely the uh, the dragon type of eye. Some of these guys need to see an optometrist, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, especially the guy with the astronaut in his pupil. Yeah, and since the gold flakes are on a different layer, I can put them wherever I need them, so they are still on top of the rest of the eye. Yeah, that's an emergency foreign body type of situation, right? Oops, wrong one. Got right there for a second. Hey, Stat, welcome in. Skynet getting automodded. Skynet's been on a music power trip today. I'm innocent, thank you very much. Um, I've known you literally since before you were born. You are not innocent. Yeah, lies. hmm Welcome back, everybody. Just getting this red and gold eye going. Um, there's the yellow and purple one that I was working on last stream. I'm gonna side with the streamer. Ha ha. Now, Skynet, don't you dare permaban stat. Well, you already did that, so I forgot I could do that. So you're gonna do what you always do. Gonna tell you out, homie. Somebody's looking to get her mod privileges taken away. Mad with power once again. Oh no! Oh, I'm so scared. Skynet! Wow. Oh my God. I was gonna say, you better take that off. Rude. That was not deliberate. I don't know. I thought it would be funny for like 30 seconds. Wow. You and Lucky are two peas in a pod, man. It didn't give me a chance to choose how long. I'm sorry. I feel really bad now. That seems to be a theme. You do something to poor Stat and then you apologize, but hey, the plate is still broken, man. A mod who doesn't even know how to properly time out someone. Tisk tisk. Dang, them's fighting words. I don't know how to do shit, I'll tell you. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of forced her to be my mod, um, because she's my sister and she has to do what I say. Every time I go to ban a bot, I have to take a second to remember how. I just wanted a sword. These apologies aren't healing these scars, Skynet. Damn, it's fucked up, Skynet. You intentionally caused harm to someone. I don't even know you. I'll play a song for you. Is it gonna be I'm sorry? Yeah, how yeah, it's not gonna play for like 30 minutes. Oh man, what is happening? That's a long apology. It's a long time for Skynet to feel bad about what she's done. Oh my God, Skynet. There's something wrong with you, dude. What's happening is exactly what would happen if you give Skynet a sword. It's true. Man, with great power comes great responsibility, Skynet. Things get broken, she stands there like, oops, tee hee. Yep, yep, that's about right. With great responsibility comes great power. No, that's not how it goes. Uncle Ben is dead, and you misremembered his words. It's all manner of rude. Oh my God, there are so many I songs to go. Well, this eye is going to take a lot longer than all the other ones because it's got all these teardrops there. I really like how it's like the texture of it. I think it's going to come out looking great. I'm kind of wondering if I should do the whole thing, like have the black be underneath the whole thing, because it'll give some great contrast, but haven't quite decided yet. That's why everything's on a different layer, though. Easy change. Dirty Dancing is coming to Netflix. Did y'all see? Classic, but also really kind of icky because of the age difference. It's on YouTube right now. Nice, good request, and keeping with the theme. It's on YouTube right now, though. Interesting. That's like the second or third movie recently that I saw on YouTube, and then it went to Netflix. Like, I'm sorry, but it's supposed to be like the other way around. Yeah, and Dirty Dancing is also all about abortion, which people forget. Right, right. Convenient. If safe abortions were available, baby would still be in that corner. It's true. She would have married a senator. R.I.P. Patrick Swayze. Right. It's been a while now, hasn't it? I don't know. What is time? He was super respectful about doing drag in Tu Wong Fu. That's true. He really was. I really loved that movie back in the days. Yeah, that was one of my mom's favorites. And she introduced it to to us to it, I guess. A movie like that wouldn't get made now, no. Even now, it's a great movie. I agree. I like watching it every now and then. Mom was a huge Swayze fan, very much so. She had that VHS tape with all different Swayze movies and talk show appearances and the best SNL skit with him and Chris Farley as Chippendales dancers, right? Yeah, can't really falter for it. I remember I had quite a few of those type of things myself. Not for Patrick Swayze, obviously, but for uh, my own fandom love. What Chippendales dancers? Yes, Rosalind. You can probably find it on YouTube. It's Saturday Night Live with Patrick Swayze and Chris Farley, and they're both auditioning to be Chippendales dancers. It's classic. I hope that it is on. Um, it should be somewhere. You should be able to find it, and I it might be on the Best of Chris Farley as well if you can't find it for free. And Chris Farley is just jiggling to his heart's content. It's amazing. Yeah, it is. He of course gives his Chris Farley all. We don't have good stuff like SNL in Europe, especially in Germany. Yeah, you have good stuff in Germany too, though. Like not Trump, but I digress. Yeah, socialized medicine too. But hopefully you can find it because it's worth a watch, in my humble opinion. Well, it's the first hit when starting to type SNL and Patrick Patrick S in YouTube. Good, good. I'm glad you're able to find it. How's everybody doing out there? Kind of got sucked into the zone here. How long have I been silent for? Oh, a skip? Oh, because it was a live version. Hmm, I get it. And you just wanted to hear this song again. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute. That's just FYI. You know the drill. Make sure you do something to take care of yourself. Don't forget to save your work out there. I just caught myself gripping the pen really hard. Had to readjust. Like, why? Why? There's pain signals in my body. What's going on? I must wrest control of this. Thanks for the stream. I need to go. Time for bed. I start work early in the morning. All right. Thank you so much, Roslyn. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Much love, homie. Really like the look of the eye. I will. I'll make sure and post the updated picture so you can catch the end of it when it's done. But good sleeps. I wish you well. Much love. Much love. Hopefully, I can catch up some of your streams during the week. Yeah, hopefully. It should be around this time. Oh, we're still in ads. Darn ads. We I hope you do, and it is usually around this time that I will be streaming. So it's time for my eulogy song after Skynet shut me up. I'm digging the songs. I'm digging the song stat. This is a nice song. It would be a shame if something happened to it. Skynet, I'm gonna take your sword away. Then I should be able to make it. Sweet. Awesome. I look forward to seeing you. I will not. Yes, I know you won't. Better behave yourself. Take her sword away and give it to me. I think that would be a just punishment. I think actions have consequences. She also says she wouldn't shut me up. I know. She's a straight up liar. Going to put on some mittens so I can't type. All right, everybody. No one's banning anybody else. Just in case that needed to be said. And yet, it wasn't a ban, it was a timeout. Wow. Oh my God, Skynet, are you God? It even allowed insults towards me. Wow. No, I can assure you you are not. What aspect of that was automated? It was liar, right? Hmm, I think I need more of a darker color. I was gonna do orange here, but I think it actually needs a dark color. Maybe even a dark green in the middle here, so the gold will show up. So let's switch to dark green and see. Maybe not that dark. Maybe like that one. Yes, I've heard green and gold go well together. Also green and red. They are opposites of the opposites on the color wheel from a different artist. Are you cheating on me with other artists? Rude. A little emerald green, perhaps. Yeah, I think the green I chose is too dark. Like I only put a couple down, and I'm like, no, I don't like that. But yeah, I think a nice mid green would be good here. No, this was from like 15 years ago. Cheater, adulterer. As yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna try this green, but I also have a blue green in mind that might also work. Oh, I like that already. Oh, here's your song stat. Gonna get you auto-modded again. Skynet, your apology song has just started. Oh my God. That was worthless apologies. I know. She didn't even let the song apologize for her. Gonna try it again once more with feelings, Skynet. She says sorry only to hurt me right after. Share. Oh my God. Y'all. Well, you have to let the apology song finish first and like not do anything bad until at least it's over. You haven't even given Stat time to forgive you. You're so naughty, Skynet. It's gonna play again. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and skip this song. Oh no. Oh, Rosalind didn't even get to hear her song, bless her. Next time Rosalind is here, we have to play Tina Turner Golden Eye. I didn't request it twice, so hopefully it's not broken. It would serve you right, Skynet. Hollow words. See? Should have just let the song apologize without being naughty again first. Check your posture, y'all. I just caught myself acting like a damn shrimp, curled up. How many times am I going to have to listen to fucking Ryan Adams? It depends. Do you forgive Skynet or not? Oh my God. Skynet, this is supposed to be a safe place for people. Can't have wild mods running amok. How many times do you want to listen to fucking Brian Adams? Oh, there you go, making it worse again. Oh my God. The real question should be how many times do you have to listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire? And the answer is at least two more. Oh my God, Skynet. Okay, I'm done. You get one more, and I'm done with that song. Two more is not the answer to that question. Choose the time wisely. Yes, it's GoldenEye, but Rosalind has already gone to bed. I was like, this doesn't sound like a sorry song. Yeah, you've been attacking poor Stat for like 4 hours now. I've been a naughty robot. Yeah, need to go see about those gears. I think I might darken the backgrounds underneath the green instead of having it green and or instead of having it black and red. I think I just want to try it as just black. So let's see here. This one, right? Trying to see if I like it better with or without the black under. This is a live version, but I'll allow it to make amends. Some of those Bond movie theme songs go so hard, right? Hey, Aro, welcome in. How are ya? All the eyes, yeah. I was hoping you'd get to see this one. This is the one that most resembles the dragon's eye for me. Yeah, we were just saying, hey, where's Zoro? He needs to see this. 6 cents. Yeah. Wait a second. I secretly knew you were talking about dragons, so here I am. Good job. Caught us. My character's eyes look a bit different, though. Big pupil and even bigger iris. Nice. The sclera is barely visible. Nice. Here's another one of your apology songs or stat. Sclera is the white of the eye. Yeah, the white of the eye. No whites in these eyes. Nope. Just the reflections. And the astronaut, yeah. Mm, I like this one. This one's cool looking. Well, arguably, these are just irises, not actual eyes. It's true. Part of the eye, so no need for sclera. Yeah, originally I had this on like a an off-white background with the corners kind of red. That was as much of a white of an eye as I wanted to do, and then I started adding a bunch of other irises. So yeah, I like the black background better. Irises are the most interesting part visually anyway. Exactly. Scleras are interested with all the blood vessels in them. Yeah, that's true. They can be. Excuse me. Had some dust in my throat. Of course, those are tiny details, so those are often overlooked. Got rinsed away with Visine. Right, right. Oh yeah. I like uh I like my details just fine. I think it would be kind of creepy to have just a bunch of eyeballs instead of irises on the page. I really like how this one came out. That's a shame. I just realized I put um I put the shine of the eye on the green layer, so the gold is like sitting on top of it. I can just erase the gold, but it was like, why? Why did I forget? That one needs an eye doctor bad. Yeah. There, that fixes that, but I have to go back and redo. some of this because I blended it out. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. There we go. Save. Oh, we got an ad break starting. I don't know if I warned you guys. It's about to start here in just a second, though. Thanks, Skynet. Another eye for the collection, indeed. Just gonna merge these layers. We can move it on over. I don't wanna. I don't wanna cover up the astronaut. I'll just put it right here. Welcome back, everybody. I'm trying to decide what color I want to do next. Ooh, who hasn't picked out a color? I don't know. Who hasn't? Oro, did you? Stat? Do you want to pick a color for the next eye? I haven't picked a color. What color do you want, Stat? Pastel pink. Ooh, all right. Do you have a secondary color preference? Like to go with the pink? Okay. Skynet, oh my God. You're horrible. Giving up more Brian Adams for you. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. You need to be nice. Streamer, your mod is out of whack. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm gonna take away your sword. Continuing my apology tour. You are not Lestat de Liancourt. I will always love you. Get it? Second color can be D8, BF, D8. Let me check. Specific. This song was also part of the apology. I ran out of sorry songs. Oh, thank you. I was like, well, I'm gonna type it into the hex because yes, thank you. I'm pretty sure the hex would have worked out. Is this the color you're looking for? The let me get you a sample here. This color? Yeah, but I thought it would be darker. I get it. I was thinking, let me see. I was thinking maybe this color and also potentially, no, not that one. Yeah, looks good to me. Do what feels right. We'll see. We'll see. That plum color might work too. Okay. Give me one sec, guys. I think I just got a package delivered. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. I did get a package. It was one item from the multiple item order. The rest of the items have yet to ship. Like, all right, cool. I hate that. I always choose to have stuff sent together and they do it anyway, right? Alrighty. Let's get us some pink eye, everybody. Just kidding, don't. Wash your hands. Like bunny rabbits. Too late. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see. Just testing out a few colors against the pink here in the corner. Yeah, you guys can see it. It's not very big, but it's still not very big, even if I do that. I'm trying to find the exact color that will pop. And I want it to have purple undertones as well, Stat. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think this one first. We'll see. I might change my mind later. Don't hold me to it. I don't know if this is gonna work, but this is what a pink eye would look like in my mind. So we're gonna see if it does. This time lapse is gonna be wild, right? No, just had to check. Can you guys hear the train whistle in the background? It's crazy. I don't usually hear the train. Every now and then I do. It's always like, train! No, I don't think so. Okay. Just curious. Anyway, I like trains. I like to hear them, not late at night when I usually hear them, but during the day it's awesome. If anyone has any requests, it is back on the regular playlist. Oh, that's a good one. I'll give it a little longer before playing September again. Okay. Well, hey, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. How was your stream? It doesn't sound like the the raid sound uh the raid sound came through, but welcome in, welcome in. I am Savage Condition. Today we are working on an eye study. This is a collection of irises that I've been working on. How was your stream? Let me let me send you a shout out. It was pretty good. I worked on some emotes and played some Oblivion. Ooh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, that is exciting. Do you have your art displayed anywhere? If you'd like to share an art text, please feel free. I don't currently have the window set up where I can show the audience, but I would love to see any of your art if you'd like to share. If not, no pressure. I could share my Instagram. Yes, links are allowed. And I would love to see your Instagram. So when I'm not working on eyes, I tend to do a lot of scenery pictures. I like to call it multi-scene madness, where you can view the picture right side up from no matter what direction you view the picture at, that there will be some sort of um, picture that you can look at right side up. And yeah, if you like what you see and you want to see more, please consider giving me a follow. Post all your ceramics. Ooh, heck yeah. Let me take a look. Why is that not working? There we go. Oh, these are so neat. Oh, I love the little bunnies and the baseball earrings. Oh, the ceramic bison is adorable. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I like to get those colors in there. Yeah, the octopus is amazing. Let me give you a follow. I wasn't signed in for some reason on my PC, but mobile phone is very handy for that. Let me double check I got your. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm already following. Okay. I was like, wait. I swear I've seen this before. Silly. My brain is silly today. And trying to branch out a little bit. So that this I study, it started with this rainbow one, and I've kind of just been adding to it ever since. So, lots of different colors, but the more I do, the more I also want to add different designs in there. Um, so the like this one is the most recent one that I did, and I got a bunch of different textures in there that I really enjoy doing. So yeah. But if you need to take care of some after stream needs, please feel free. Don't I'm totally grateful for the raid, but I don't want you to feel like you have to be here, you know. Just make sure you take care of yourself. I know I personally have to sit in silence for a second after I stop streaming because my ears are kind of ringing and I I have to like turn off for a sec. That was the last allowed request for Earth, Wind, and Fire. Everyone else can request any other song, but not Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's the last one. And we do have an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, folks. Just FYI, make sure you grab your water, check your posture, make sure you're not all hunched over like a shrimp. Do something nice for yourself, especially if you've been sitting in front of the computer for a little while. I'm giving it to the Raiders. They need it. It is technically today's song. It is the song of September 21st, but this is the last time we're going to play it on stream today. At least the Bryan Adams song did not play multiple times. Oh no! We have to allow it. It's from our raider. Well, my authority means nothing here. I'll see myself out. You Jack, bless your heart. They know what's up. I'm in a mood today. Oh no, not the 13th reason. Oh my goodness. I'm here with you, Stat. You and me both. I've played that song 5 times. Oh man. Oh, I'm so sorry for Skynet stat. I don't speak for ETAC though. Oh my God. It's different. It is. That I'll give you that. It's about this time in every picture stage's life where you just have to remind yourself to trust the process. Like, pull it back, look at the ones that you finished that you like. Don't worry so much about the unfinished product. By now you've got it down. We'll see. We'll see. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get the colors where I want them, but as we saw in the last one, the adding green ended up making the picture work. And that yellow one took forever to actually talk to us, so I'm just trusting the process. No. That would not help me get into the groove. Devil. For all of you who are just joining us and not familiar, the song request is as Skynet just did, exclamation point SR is the command, and just the artist and title of the song help you to find it. Just about everything is okay here, as long as it's not like window rattling bass, which is not a good sound for me. So other than that, Savage really likes a certain song from Earth, Wind, and Fire. Savage has heard that song enough. Skynet is about to get her mod sword taken away, privileges revoked for the day. It's next, and you can't skip because a guest requested it. You're right. You're right. I didn't even consider skipping it. To be fair. No, it really is a fine song. We've just heard it many times today. If you want to skip it, I totally understand. Oh no, no, no. We are beholden to listen to our guest requests. And to be fair, um, it really is September 21st song. She is. Skynet is completely out of control today. Skynet has become self-aware. Oh, hey, it's Earth, Wind, and Fire, everybody. It's the way Christmas music should be. Play it to death and then don't hear it again for a year. Right. If it wouldn't also punish the stream, Skynet, I would make you listen to the version from Trolls. That's what you get for Earth, Wind, and Firing it to death. Change your tune real quick about needing to hear it. See, I know the way to defeat you is by Disney movies and other animated movies. Put you back in your place. Man, if you even breathe a Disney song, they'll copy strike you so fast. That's true. Although they don't seem to be having a good day lately. Oh yeah, I heard they lost a ton of subscribers. Yeah, they sure did. We'll see how that goes. That was a really good song. I'd like to hear it again. Devil. I've got a sickness. Yes, you do. It's called attentionitis. Skynet, one more threat. Skynet's gonna have to go in the corner, everybody. Yeah. Oh my God. This queue has gotten quite long. Oh yeah, we're not going to play that one. That's an hour long, Skynet. That really is a sickness. I can only say deeply. What more could I do? Oh, Skynet. Okay, well I already got rid of it, so that's not going to happen. No more threatening to time people out. I feel like I should add a young lady on there, just so you know. You're gonna get put in the timeout corner. I already told you, Stat, I have no idea what I'm doing. That excuse only works like the first time. Younger than me. We're way beyond first time. Yes, we are. Time to reel yourself in there, Skynet. I'll never time them out again, even if they're misbehaving. You'll have to do that yourself, Savage. Well, I don't think that we have a need for it. At least we haven't yet. Skynet over here just pressing buttons. Might as well unmod Skynet then. All right, everybody, let's be nice. Oh, the disco. Oh, that's a good one. I like that song. Good job, Skynet. Being nice and kind is so much better than not. Even though I know you were just joking with a knife. Hmm. Oh, I hear a Babs coming down the stairs. Must be dinner time. Hi, Bubba's. Oh, you look so sleepy, kitty. You've been napping all day. All right, I just need to go and get some water and also feed the Babs. I will be back in just a few minutes, y'all. All right, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. She, Babs, my cat, for those of you who are new, pictured on the side of the screen there. She got confused or something. I put her plate of food down and picked up the other plate that she was using for her breakfast, and she was yelling at me because she thought I took the food away, and it took like putting the food next to her face, like, baby, wake up. And of course, I hope that it's not like she can't smell it or something like that, but I'll keep an eye on her, make sure she's okay. Starving your angel of a cat. I know. Terrible, right? Like, oh my goodness, what is going on with her? Never done anything wrong, of course. Sure, sure. What's up, baby? Did you enjoy your dinner? Hey, you. Come here. Are you satisfied? Did you get enough to eat? Okay. Oh, nice. I like this song. Yeah, me too. Did 5 Satins pass already? Yeah, it did. Do you want to listen to it again? We can. We'll put it back on. Skynet, if you would. I was distracted by someone. So kind. So kind, Skynet. You care for me so. If we can play Earth, Wind, and Fire 18 times, we can play that twice. It's a good point. Also, is UTAC's Welcome Raiders line supposed to be there still? Oh, no, sorry, I meant to turn that off. Thank you again for the raid, though. Thank you for letting me know. Like, I will continue to celebrate my raider until the end of the stream if you let me. Oh, can you see that too? I thought it was just a mod thing. No, it's a stream thing. It means you will lose your sword. Although 18 is close to 21, we know what that means. Oh God. No, I need my sword. Ugh. If you can't be Spider-Man without the suit, you don't deserve to be Spider-Man. Okay, I want my sword then. Okay. Skynet is a mod by nepotism, basically. Wow, now I'm getting attacked. What's up with that? I'm just an artist trying to make my way in this world. It is very true. Okay. I didn't technically say it was a lie. I'm just saying I'm just the art. I don't control any of that. I'm just the artist, you enabler. I do. I do. To be fair, she enables me too. All our lives. Yeah, I guess so. But if I wasn't here, Savage would never save her work. That's true. Or talk. Oh, I have been talking so much this stream, you guys. So much. Yeah, because I've been a thorn in everyone's side. That's true. You have been that. Today's entertainment provided by Skynet, just randomly banning people because she can. It wasn't malicious, though. No, no, it wasn't. I know. Still, blanket apology for any of Skynet's victims. I would say counseling will be provided, but I don't necessarily know if that's going to be true. Okay, the knife in my back hurts less because you didn't mean to stab me. I can't even ban bots properly most of the time. If it wasn't deliberate, it's it's more like a poke than a stab. Poke, poke, poke. You know that's still technically stabbing there, Skynet. Dull blade. Hmm. And yet the betrayal is sharp. Yeah, you're so nice like that. I'm going to bed. All right, night, Stat. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Even though you had to endure the abuse of my out of control mod. Sweet dreams, Stat. Sorry I banned you. Oh my god. It's alright, Skynet. I'm not angry, just. Got her! Oh, perfect. Many happy returns, Stat. Oh, man. Oh, that's hilarious. Got her. Hmm. That emote is called Big Sad. I feel it. I feel it deep in my bones. Oh, hi, Babs. How's it going, Bubba's? You doing all right, honey? You just need some attention, my loves. You just ate, so I'm not gonna give you the bungle, but you know that's what you really want. Yeah, me too. Oh, whoops. That's supposed to be on a different layer. I messed myself up again. Glad I caught that before I went too in detail with it. Yeah, I think the pink one turned out really good too. You've done two eyes today plus finished a third, right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I want to do more, but I think I'm gonna call it for today just because I am getting really hungry and I don't have anything made. So if I go any longer, it's going to be a bad situation. But let me see if there's anyone to raid into. I'm sure there's plenty of people, but yeah, if you guys know anybody, let me know the name. But if you like what you saw and you want to see more, please consider giving me a follow. There's also Instagram and Discord up there if you want to see the works in progress. I post fairly regularly on both of those. Now let's see here. Sure, there are plenty of people looking for an artist. There's always something going on, and it doesn't have to be a an artist I follow. It can be someone brand new. A lot of my usual artists that I rate into. Looks like they're playing games today. Here's one that might be cool. All right. This one looks like they are doing art. A really neat looking character. I especially like this character's hair. So I think that's who we're going to raid into today. The person is Ama underscore A93. Alrighty. But yeah, y'all, if I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I know Sunday is on its way out for a lot of us, but hang in there. I should be back on Tuesday around 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. Um, yeah, that's about all I have for you today, but make sure you take care of yourselves, drink some water, unclench your jaw, roll your shoulders, look away from the screen. It's only beneficial to you. I'll see you all next time. Bye.